Jesus Christ, that's a bit bad. Ooh. I think that's a bit bad. Okay. Hello. We don't have a we're not gonna have a what tonight. Just wait off. My forehead is glistening, which you will not see. But I still wanted to play a bit of Frostpunk. What's this bubble? Oh. Okay. Okay. I've been playing the scenarios. I've been playing A New Home. I played through it in like 5 hours, and I played the last autumn. Today, I would like to try On the Itch. So it's basically in between Frostpunk 1 and 2, and we play a colony, an outpost, more or less, that is reliant on supplies from New London. The colony that they play as in the starting scenario. And you're reliant on supplies, as New London is reliant on supplies from you.
They say the snow is dead, but we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever-changing, unstable, restless. We survived the Great Storm. It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light, ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple: arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality. Just like the snow, they tend to change.
We are the outpost team. The Great Storm has uncovered an underground army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London has sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we find. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here, and the ground is solid rock. Thankfully, the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Which is gonna come into play extremely soon. It's always like, oh, you have moderately stable heat, stable heating until maybe a few days in. We know what to do. Our first task is to clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. Of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. The night is going to be cold without the generator. So this entire scenario relies on you not using the generator and using coal to fuel braziers, which are basically like steam cores? No, not steam cores, steam vents, I think, but without the benefit of having range or being connected to a generator. Hello! Oh my god, I don't have a chat. I don't have the chat available right now, but I did see. Okay, I might need to go into studio mode so that I can put the chat box. Wait. wait. Browser Streamlabs. Yes. That should be okay. There we go. I'm so sorry. Hello. I'm very, very sorry. There we go. Existence for you. And chat. Yes. On the edge. Basically, no generator, shipments, and resource problems all around. No food. I mean. I completely forgot. I was like, oh, I'm looking at chat, but there's no sound. But yes. I hope the music is okay. I think I'm gonna turn it up again a little bit. It's only bad in the. It's basically only bad when you're in the menu and the crescendo starts. And YouTube chat box, yes, it does. The Streamlabs chat box usually should work like that. It takes the chat from YouTube and Twitch and melds it together. Yes, no resources. What I'd like to do is put the people on the wood crates that are solo. You have also the wooden ruins, but I think I will gathering posts for those. I like doing it like this. If you do it like this, you can gather for longer. I think it's better to put it on like here. Yeah. Like this, probably better, and you can gather from the ruins, I think. Scattered resources. I don't think they're that important. Have a gathering camp there. So we could do something like this. But we also need to start working on the steel package. Let's put it like this. And workers and 10 engineers. And then we build a, workshop, so that we actually can start with research. Winter's super loud right now. Okay, sorry. Wind in the game or the wind of the ventilator? Because I've got the ventilator on. Is this better? This might be better. I don't know. Actually, less engineers, because they are actually the guys who built the thing. It's not the vent. Okay. It's supposed to be loud, but they're literally talking into a storm. Okay, sorry. I don't hear it as loud. Sorry. Okay. Then we can do something like this. That should be okay. Add new research. I'm just a sound check guy. No, you're not. It's okay. Good, very good, okay. Well, that's important. Thank you. Bunkhouse, house, medic post, infirmary. Okay, so you have basically full resource tree. Half a food, health and shelter tree. Basically just health and shelter. You have exploration, and you've got a quarter of industry, okay. And you've got... I was about to think, do we have charcoal kiln, because it's gonna be tough. No, we have coal mining. Coal mining is okay. Braziers are important. Good. Okay, now we can fast forward. And we have the cookhouse. We want to put down a medical post first, that we can so that we can at least treat the sick. Get in touch with New London. Now we need to rebuild transport depot so we can get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. Get in touch with them and outpost administration will be necessary. Which is right there. Still quite large, and you needed to build it on the central ring, so that's like the perfect place for it. Then provide shelter for everyone. Since like the first day, if you don't take care of the homeless at all, then they will be like, oh, we need houses, dude. And so we get houses. Dude. That should take care of the first 40, and then we build 3 more tents, and then we've got basically everything settled. We can't communicate yet since we need to build the transport depot. But we're almost done with the steel wreckage, and then after that we can explore the army warehouse for steel. New London, that's me. It's you, and you're gonna be tyrannical. Okay. Researched. Okay. Next up. I mean, heaters are actually kind of useful. So we're gonna research those next. At least they're more economical and can be used in workplaces. They cost 10 steel. How much do they heat? Nothing at all. Damn it. Yeah, we basically could use a brazier over here, so that it heats a moderate amount of homes right there. Another brazier over there, so that it heats a moderate amount of homes over there. I think like this. Okay. Steel wreckage is depleted. So we can go over there. Start collecting from here. And of course, the people might be starving soon, so we're gonna build a cookhouse here. And I think we need 40 wood and 45 wood and 20 steel. So 20 steel for the transport depot. Wait, Wait. I might be able to cheat a little bit. We can delay our main objective of establishing the transport depot a little bit. Not like a week, but maybe a day or two, so that we have a little bit of time before we need to send supplies. Not quite sure what we would like to do first. We don't get access to the improved mining in the army warehouses if we don't have the responsibility to send supplies yet. What would we do then? I think just drawing boards is okay, because then we can get access to coal mining, steam coal mine. That should be good.
It's time to
Oh,
rest.
it's waiting on orders from New London. Okay, you cannot do anything if you don't have oh my god. You cannot do anything if you don't have orders from New London, so you cannot extract the steel from the warehouses yet. You need to be able to send shipments so that we can mine steel from the warehouses. I see.
Wrap up well across the sphere. Get a move on. There's work to do.
Streets. Let's make a few streets here. Don't need a lot. You need a tiny bit. You need 2 more tanks. Read the food. Okay. And we're working in cold conditions, so pull away all the people that are working on piles. And the big guys at the where? Oh, we don't have wood. We still need wood. Okay. Okay, we still need a bit of wood. Hope rises. There we go. Sawmill. Sawmill is gonna be important.
Over. Get some rest, people.
Okay. I probably need to put on the brazier first. Know about the heat map thing? Yes. Yes, I just know that the places where you're not working are cold, and yeah, you might have needed the brazier first. As long as it's chilly, you should be okay. At least in terms of like the medical post, but I cannot use up more. 72 coal per day. Okay. I need coal mining soon, but I also need steam cores for that. Yes, but I do know about the heat map. I don't use it very often because I know, like, the wood crates are cold. That the resource nodes are cold right now. There we go, transport people. Now we pull back all of those people so that they don't get sick anymore. I'm gonna hit the gathering spots with a heater too. Yes. I'm saving that for when I am actually. Okay, I could just build the gathering post here. I probably should just build the gathering post here. Yes. more research. We can do coal mining soon. Because I actually need the braziers to run all day. For the homes to be heated. And it's a bit better of working it's got a bit better working conditions at the gathering post than by collecting from hand. Okay, the event. Good day, Outpost 11. We're done with progress so far. We'll send you the first food shipment soon. Now that the operation is established, we await the first batch of steel from your outpost. In the meantime, we're dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children will arrive with them. They're surely eager to rejoin you. Remember that we can always assist you with any problems. You have some problems, can you help us? We can assist you in many different ways. What is your problem and what do you need? Okay, so basically can ask for any more food. We don't need it right now though. We're gonna be okay-ish. There must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Our children were not supposed to join us, certainly not so soon. Don't make things any easier for us. Well, it's too late to turn it back, and at least New London promised to also send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep the schedule. Okay, we need a little bit of wood still, but that's what the gathering post is supposed to be for. And now we should be gathering steel. The braziers gonna run out, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, 12 hours until we get 40 raw food. 40 raw food is good. And we do need to have a few more, at least one more medical post. Our children arrived. The clerks sent by New London to run the outpost administration are here. They brought our children with them. Many of our people are really upset because it looks like our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes and some of them caught the cold on the way. Now that they are here, we can take proper care of them. Devs, you're gonna need more tents and food. Yes. It's just 2 more tents and food, but the food is going to be a problem very, very soon. And moreover, you could create scouts, but you do need a bit of time to stabilize yourself before you can even think about sending scouts. I did it a bit early than my last attempt. It was okay-ish. Now I can send them to work on the piles. I am gonna think and put them up here and put them up here. And I mean 5 of these workers can become scouts.
We have a quota to fill.
But you do need steel and then later on steam cores. Okay. I want to get a little bit more quickly from the... Oh, there's the wood crate still. A trove of steam cores. We have great news. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of steam cores. We immediately sent the news to New London and await instructions. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This requires stopping the steel extraction for some time. And then, yeah, I think overnight it's the most efficient way of stopping the extraction and then switching over to steam cores. Don't have cores, that's why you're wrong, boy. And I have cores, yes. We have heard that the cache of steam cores was found in the warehouse. There's a very timely discovery. These devices are critically important for the security of our city. We send a couple of steam cores with each shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely deliveries, you are hereby authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter any obstacles to your progress, talk to us and we'll find a solution. Basically, yeah, we can grab more workforce, we can grab more food. I don't know if I would like more workforce. I need more food though, at the same time.
A new law was announced.
And yeah, you don't have law. You cannot pass laws. You have to ask New London to pass laws as the situation requires. So that's one thing you don't have to think about at all. For better or worse. Like this. Oops. I'm not supposed to see that.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Okay, we've got coal mines now. Emergency shifts. There we go. And yeah, we need a few steam cores here. How much do we need in terms of coal? I mean, wood, we need 25 wood, we need steel. Okay, we've got enough steel for now. Now we're gonna switch over. And now we gather steam cores. Do we get the summer upgrade? Yes! It's like 10. Oh, it's 10 steel. I don't want to use 10 steel right now. We definitely need more sick posts. We need more medical posts.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Okay. Scouts have reached the collapsed building. Explore. Perhaps it was a mountain shelter or maybe a military watchtower. A shred of a white flag flutters in the wind above it. God only knows how it survived. There's no telling whether it has been white or it's lost all color over time. And then a little bit of wood, and now we have the stone wall, and there we go with more resources. There's also like a few more scraps of food incoming, so we might be able to just supply our homes with heat and medical beds for at least a time. Can't really build a whole lot here. I think I'm going to build 2 medical wait. What's our research? We do have healthcare insulation, so we might be able to get by with building maybe the medical tents over here. I don't want to build them on the edge here. That's better for resource caches, because you cannot. It's very uneconomical to build caches over to build braziers over there just to supply like 4 buildings. What is this? What is this? That's okay.
I got a pizza here.
We got less food. Workers unloading the shipment of food from London noticed that it's quite a bit smaller than expected. The news was, of course, already all over the outposts, causing much anxiety and anger among our people. Let's hope it's just a mistake and not a sign of trouble at all. Please remind me, what was the difference between workers and engineers? Workers can work menial jobs and dangerous jobs, which basically is like I think workers can only work at sawmills. Only workers can work at sawmills, and engineers can do sophisticated jobs like workshop, medical posts, and stuff like that. But yeah, we got very little food. We got the normal amount of food, like 40. But that's about it. Where are our engineers going? There they are. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. Oh my god. We assure you that the shipments will return to their agreed size as soon as possible. We hope this inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep this shipment on schedule. Keep up the good work. Fuck you. We have to talk. We don't have time for that. Farewell. What the shit, dude. Can you help us? Okay, we can request more food and more of everything. We should. I don't know how many steam cores how far along the progress we are to the steam core. Oh my god, 30 food. 30 food. 30 food is enough to create 60 food. Oh my god. We're gonna be suffering a whole lot, I think. Technology 3. Technology 3. Bunkhouse would be kind of nice, but we need steel for that, and since we don't have enough resources yet, we need to research first before we can create houses. Bunkhouses. Okay. Got stuff to work. We've got enough engineers to work 3 infirmary, and not infirmaries, but medical tents, medical shelters. This is the outpost administration that asks the clerks to open the communication line for you. You'll be able to dispatch the shipment then. There we go. At the very least, they're not gonna be annoyed with us. We acknowledge the dispatch of the first shipment. Well done. These steam cores mean a lot to our people. We're pleased to let you know that we plan to send you food shipment every day. Just keep these steam cores and steel coming. If the supplies you provided are deemed insufficient, we'll have to think of some consequences. And remember, if you run into problems, let us know and we'll look for a solution. Okay, and yeah, we can just request stuff. So, the news that New London is pleased to tell us that they keep sending us food they owe us to spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety. And the great consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fan the flames of outrage. All everyone is talking about now is how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them and no generator, like folks in New London. And with that, the great struggle begins of juggling medical post duty with workshop duty.
Work over. Rest your weary
Okay, I promise the sick will be treated. Maybe they're just annoyed that we didn't treat them yet. There we go. That should work. Okay, you helped the sick, they and their families are grateful. Quite easy to keep up hope. At least that's what I... at least think right now. It's still a bit tough in terms of wood. We need to go create a sawmill as soon as possible. Okay, food is incoming. Ah, shit, two people are gravely sick. There we go, explore the stone wall. We noticed some snow-covered shapes in a niche sheltered by the rock wall. After a while of digging, we uncovered several frozen bodies huddled together by a couple of broken sleds. Judging from their clothing and gear, they were scouts like us. We also found some valuable resources on the sleds. And there we go, 60 steel, 70 wood. That's very good, and we can supply a few more beds. Okay, we already have beds supplied of that. Can we communicate to New London with that? Can we... Okay, new law will be passed. Okay, we need to tend to the gravely ill. Good. We looked at the problem and we think we have a law that will help you solve it. The problem is, it depends on what the situation is right now. If you have dead, they will ask you to build a snow pit instead of a cemetery. To ensure the survival of the colony and to avoid congestion and death in health facilities during frost spells, the Governor of London issues an act on the necessary improvement of healthcare. From this day on, all terminally ill will undergo radical treatment. Oh my god, okay, this is... This is dumb.
We have new regulations.
Okay, bro. Oh, and it's about to get a little colder again. You're gonna stop the working in the at the wooden ruins. What does radical mean? Book of laws, radical treatment. Gravely will be treated in medical posts. Over slightly wonderful. 30% of the gravely ill-treated in medical posts will be left as amputees, which is wonderful. Discontent will also rise slightly. Radical treatment is the opposite to, I think, gravely ill are being treated in medical posts, but they will take up beds permanently until you can build an infirmary. The carers was basically gravely ill are being kept alive, and you need to I think that you have either the choice of gravely ill are being treated, they risk being amputees. Gravely ill are being kept alive in in medical posts, but they take up beds and their treatment does not advance. I remember getting flashbacks. Yes, you do. You need to build an infirmary so that you're able to tend to gravely ill patients so that they start working again.
Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Okay. We need a sawmill. This one. Hand cards, very good. So we've got 120% efficiency. It's not gonna work on steam cost that well, but it works on the steel extraction. And we can get a sawmill upgrade. Depends on coal mine. We could create a coal mine. I think a coal mine is gonna be just what we need. And then, okay, we've returned. That's very good. Then we can then we can build the coal mine. We only have access to one coal vein. Still gonna suck pretty hard, but we'll be fine, I think. We can't build here, but we can build over here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, in one of the few scenarios, there should be a few things, a few buildings that only workers can work at and engineers cannot. I think workers can work at the generator in the last autumn. In the last autumn scenario, you have to send workers or convicts to the generator to be able to work on it. That's about it. So. Mixed crews. Wooden supports. Wooden supports would be kind of good. Medical post upgrade would be even better. Do we have gravely ill? No. Okay, good. Right, because we don't have amputees. It's great that we don't have amputees. We do need a factory if we get more amputees then. We're gonna research more scouts, and we're gonna push an emergency shift here. If your medical tent is not running, yeah, it's not running because I've got like 15 engineers and 10 of those are in the tent, and 5 of them are researching. I don't have enough people, dude, and I'm not confident begging New London for people. Okay, that might be something that has to be food. We can go over there. Can we communicate with New London? Oh, okay. Can only ask for wood or coal. Fair enough. Gonna save. Radical. Good. Since we have the coal mine now, it might be even more efficient to put the workers into the coal mine. If need be, we can still reopen the gathering post, but right now it should be fine. Yeah, we got one entity already. Great. Let's create a street first. 1, 2. Shit. I need to be able to see where I'm building. As far as I know, the number of engineers in the med tents influences recovering speed, so you might get away with balancing the med team between the 3 tents to at least have everybody in treatment, maybe. I would say that that's an interesting idea, but I think I'm gonna... I'm dumb. I'm gonna focus on keeping the tents full on the medical post so that I don't split my people between the medical tents. And I think one engineer treats one worker. One engineer treats one patient. So like 5 engineers treat 5 people. And emergency shifts for today? No. No, that won't work. That won't work for you. I think death of overwork happens like one singular time, and that's about it. Medical tent upgrades. I want streets. Now we can check if the brazier... That's the maximum range of the brazier. We're gonna put it over there. 7.2 per hour.
New London counts on us.
Oh, potential is 24 per hour. Good. Now we can take a look at the economy. With the coal mine generating 216. We could supply the sawmill and the coal mine to feed us. Okay. Now we need to switch over to steel. Oh, one of our engineers died. I see. That's kind of bad. Oh. That's kind of bad. Can't really afford a lot of engineers dying because then we cannot treat patients. Unburied dead. So people are complaining about the dead bodies lying its rates. We should ask them to sign an appropriate law. Yes. Yes, please dispose of that. We need to dispose of the dead bodies. We looked at the problem. We think have a law that will help solve it with radical stuff. Respecting the dead edict. To honor the fallen brothers and sisters of the Outpost 11 and to avoid the outbreaks of diseases, the Government of New London issues an act regulating the handling of human remains. From this day on, all dead bodies should be buried at a cemetery which will be established for this purpose. Interesting. I did not imagine that that would happen. I imagined that they would be like just throw them into a pit. Just throw them into a pit, man. I think I'm gonna build it right there. Could upgrade the sawmills, but also mixed crews would be interesting. Pasta gathering. Anything we sign basically takes up some steel, except maybe wooden supports. I would like to upgrade the sawmills first. Am I gonna push another emergency shift? Yes.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
We have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipments are changed. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. You regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but we were deemed essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Bro! Are you... This is dumb. Okay. It was gonna happen either way, but... What the hell? A terrifying and sad place. An animal that lived here was up for a long time feeding on the prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator. A bear mother with young cubs. They are lying together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the great storm. Then there's the crumbling hut. Because is content that they argue and complaining. Maybe we should ask Nulan to help with this issue. Yes, we should. We need to address growing discord, right? We just ask for new laws every 5 seconds, dude. Fighting arena. Fighting arena is very nice. Most favorite law ever. This is 8. This applies 8. Yeah, both of these setups supply 8 different homes. Can I put it like this?
I got a pizza here.
So, are people angry and anxious about the food situation? A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about the solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We need to have another source of food. Thankfully, our scouts report signs of recent human presence to the south. Sent them to investigate. This might be our lucky break. Turn down the latency. Feels very swift. I think it. No. I think it has something to do with maybe the bit rate. Depends on how graphically intensive the game is. If a lot of stuff is happening, or if it's graphically intensive, like Hunt Showdown, Tarkov, Arena Breakout, anything that has been like released in the last 5 years or 3 years, it's going to gnaw on your bitrate if a lot is happening. And if games like these, it's a little bit different. Can I create? Oh yes, I can create. You guys are becoming jobs now. Shit. I think on YouTube it's going to be a lot different. It's going to run differently, but apart from that, I think the latency is just a bit better on Twitch itself, and YouTube is a little bit slower. I turned on low latency for YouTube, and I think Twitch has also some kind of latency, but I don't think you can modify it as easily as YouTube's. Fighting Arena is the best one. Fighting Arena is the best lore ever. People don't die there, they just get beat up. Okay, 10 are being treated, that's good. Man, they're still giving us so little food though. The London's rate runs too low. Fine. I need a little bit of wood. Can build a few more streets here. That's good. Well, at least it's heating up again. Actually, we need to stop and put them here.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
And now we pull them back. We create another scout team, and then we send them out over there. Okay, it's gonna be arrive just in time too. 24 per hour. How much do we take up in terms of heaters? It's okay. This way we can create some food while we are working. Efficiency of our sawmills is increased. That's good. Do I want to research more or just stop for now? Food, health and shelter? No. You love frostbound pyramid by frigate. Ah. Of course. Whatever, dude. Oh, 20. Okay, fair enough. How are the scouts doing there? Okay, yeah, they're still en route. They're getting fed, but that's not that great. The hut survivors. Oh dear. We knock and armed people answer the door, but they lower their weapons when we assure them of our peaceful intentions. We soon find out that we are their last hope. They're emaciated, hungry and sick, and their supplies are running out. We learned from them that the previous inhabitants of this place were killed by wild animals. I mean, 11 engineers. 11 engineers. Like 25. And the workers are also not amiss.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
Next problem is going to be more cold weather. 100 engineers. No. 500 engineers. People are hungry. Let us feed them. This is probably the worst event you could ever have right in this scenario. Do we create a more? No, we don't need another sawmill. Do we push emergency shifts right now? No. Just I think a gathering pulse is just fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably one of the better scenarios in my opinion. It's engaging. It gives you a little bit of frostbite. The female frostbite. Okay. That might. Yeah. Imagine that already. Do we have enough favorite actually? Okay, we cannot request more food right now. At least this way they will have a place to work. What's our housing situation? 11 tents. 90 plus 30. 120. A little bit more about a little bit more tents. Maybe 2 more tents. They're still covered by the brazier, and after that we need to build more. It's time to turn down the heat. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I mean, oh no.
Wrap up well.
Oh dear.
Frost is here.
Oh my god. The temperature's doubled. It's going to be quite horrible. That's why I was thinking having at least a brazier around the medical post would be prudent as well. So we're gonna remedy that immediately.
Move, people.
I think
New
like
London
this should be
counts on us.
fine. Because the cookhouse also needs a decent temperature to be able to work. They're gonna come back in like an hour with people. I've got the bunks ready for them, and I've got the working places ready for them. Next up, they're gonna be sent out this way. It's good that you don't have to supply the scouts with anything. They're just autonomous and survive by themselves. Okay, Chile is low risk, that's good. Do I build another? I guess I could just collect the resources over there. Over there as well. We're gonna use up some meat. We're gonna use up some coal to be able to gather all the wood and coal over there. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be very fine. Just fine. The game is paused right now. Oh, 30% efficiency, but it's gonna take up soon again anyway. Let's build up badass, yes. They carry infinite amounts of people and goods on their tiny little backs. Actually, we don't need to. Do we need to treat people? No, we don't. We can just continue creating stuff. No raw food. I mean, they go off work, you go in work. Apart from that, we can just create more tents, I think. We're fine. We're holding on. but we definitely need to rely on the scouts right now to bring us some food home. By the way, 527 people in New London, they created 20 children, they created 10 children and 10 people who are administration officers out of thin air. Okay. Now, we just need to wait until we have steel cores. Captain, we found the boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. Must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. He must face his loss. Oh. Very sorry, boy. But the scouts can carry your mother back from the great beyond. I'm thinking about the researcher. Drafting machines is good, but then we need to switch over to steel again. The steel collection again. Wooden support is good. I'm gonna grab that first. We just desperately need food.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
The view is promising. The valley seems cozy by the Frostland standards, and invite us to descend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the terrace itself. Good. We're running good on resources. Apart from the usual food, of course, but we might just be able to meet the quota. I don't want my people to work in the cold at the army warehouse. Even if they need raise the temperature to like chilly. No, it's to it raises it to cold. And cold has moderate risk of falling ill. And on the other hand, I don't really want people to die right now, so we're just gonna keep it off. Before the frost, there was probably a road here that led from the bay to the plains, and it must have been frequented since there was an inn beside her. The place was undoubtedly nice. Feet of the mountains with a view of the sea on the horizon. That's all we can guess from the runes sticking out from under the ice. 14 steel, 16 wood. Fishery. Yes, please. We need fish. This about be problematic. We need food, dude. No, we can't afford it. Thank you, mate. Wait. Can I just annoy you? Can I just annoy you with requesting food? Can't afford it, mate. You can afford it. Okay, bro.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Give me my food, dude. Damn it, dude. Okay. Wooden support. Wooden support is okay. Heard about the secluded valley. Okay. Going further into the valley, we find the remains of a grove. A large number of stumps is all that's left of it. Someone cut it down and not too long ago. Found some fresh chips on the snow. That brings it. Yes. I think it's about time that we start gathering more steel. I'm gonna wait until they grab the first steam core from the warehouses, and then we're gonna push wooden support and an emergency shift. That should give us a bit of time, much needed time.
I got a pizza here.
Food have shelter. Food have we need steel for to do anything. So it might as well just wait until I have 25 steel. You want a teeny tiny spoiler. I kind of spoiled myself a tiny bit by reading the wiki. I didn't read the entire scenario. So I think I'm fine with doing stuff right now. I'm fine with how I'm playing the scenario right now. I want to be a little bit more surprised. Still. Thank you for asking. No spoilers right now, please. I was thinking that we could build more tents, but I don't think we can supply the people for it, because we need food. Just suffering from no food. It only gets colder. You okay? The new law has been signed. Fucking hell, dude. Stop giving me no laws.
The workday is over.
I hate laws.
Your quarters.
Yes, raw food. Oh my god, 9 raw food. I shouldn't have, mate. Jesus Christ. We need more raw food, dude. We know you have hot houses. I've built them. I'm gonna do this more discontent here. Now assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Yeah, this man won't work. Got more men. Make the food, please. No. We must find the food first before we can make the food. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that I didn't know. Oh. They eat the raw food. I see. I see. I didn't know. I completely forgot about that. People live here and not only do they grow their own food, but they are willing to share it. This enclave of life clinging to a few hot springs was settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up the hot houses here and planted the seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They give some food as a gesture of goodwill and are eager to trade more in exchange for help of expanding their settlement. Now that we found the promising food source, we should form a construction team and unit in the transport depot and send them to Hot Springs to build a permanent trading depot. Yep, that's 10 workers. Okay. I didn't know. Can I load the game? Nah, it's on day 12. My last save wasn't. The autosave was on day 12. Oh, what was this one? Oh, okay, half an hour ago. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
You guys are going to work in the emergency shutdown.
Move, people. New London counts on us.
I'm sorry, I did not know that they immediately eat the food. Can you stop people from eating the food? Damn it. Okay. Apparently not.
I got a pizza here.
But can they count on New London? New London can't count as what I'm thinking. Oh, we can't. We're not gonna supply you with 40 food. We're gonna supply you with 30 food. Oh, sorry, we're not gonna supply you with 30 food. We're gonna supply you with no food until you give us scores. You dumb. We need food, dude.
The shift is over. Time for rest.
Okay, so now we can create one construction team. Okay, yeah, this content tries for balls, yeah. I'm gonna make it, but I was pretty much fucked up. Since I ate one whole raw Russia, basically round of raw food. I completely forgot that you need people, that you need food rations. Okay, okay, what could we have? No. No, of course not. Great elevators. Oh, we can do healthcare installation. We just need a little bit more steel. I wonder how Glorious Captain's going to fuck things up
London
today.
is waiting.
Yes,
Move
fucked
on.
up. But there's gonna be food coming now. And people are going to be fed. To the trading depot. 35 people, holy god. Oh, motherfucking damn. And they want 2 in every shipment. Yeah. 2 steam cores. Our people rejoice at the news of the fruit deal of Hot Springs. You might still have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. Welcome, tyrants, dude! Wait. We don't want to trophy. Hello, your people did a great job setting up the trading depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We are sending you our surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist us with improving our housing and healthcare. One more thing. We have some problems, dude. We need food. Wow, you could also get some food, wood and steel. No, we need food, dude. We just need a fuck ton of food, man. Please. Yes, alright. Okay. We're stabilized. For the time being. Storage capacity. Actually, we need to extract steel. I know, not the most efficient way to go about it right now, but we need access to improved heaters before our people are falling over.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Maybe a few more tanks. There we go. And I think we're doing kind of well. We're still behind on schedule, I think, for supplies, but at the very least, we're surviving. We're pretty much, I think, surviving. What about the next sawmill? Can the next sawmill access? Yeah, it can access the rest of the woods. There we go. I commend you for finding another settlement and making initial contact with the representative. Their crops will provide a very timely aid to our food security. Your food security? We were relying on you for food security, dude. However, we have to remind you that all external connections and food distribution network are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with Hot Springs and hand over the raw food you received. We need to talk. We don't have time for that, farewell. Bloody bastards! No more mouthpiece. Enough is enough! A new law has been signed. Fuck you. Sir, the people are rioting. They refuse to follow orders from New London. No more masters, chants them up. Enough is enough. Hermione waves her mattock in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt, abuse our kids, and now they want us to just give up our only hope for survival? No way. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to keep them out of the outpost as they stand. Would we intervene to let the clerks prepare for the journey to New London? I'm not gonna give back the food supplies, but we're not gonna kill our own people, dude. Okay. For now, we can disband our scouts that are currently here. You treacherous scum! Your outfit is officially disbanded, and you all will be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us that you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back and manacled, and may God have mercy on your souls. This was New London speaking. Bollocks. Bollocks. Well, at the very least, we are not reliant on shipments.
Hey, yo, the pizza
Wait,
here.
what? Wait. I didn't intend to do that. I'm gonna search for the wiki for that. Because I actually intended for them to stay there, and didn't want to I didn't want to send them back. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on there. Choosing to send the administrators away or make your people back off leads to the same outcome. The administrators leave and New London cuts off contact for 3 weeks. So basically, nothing ever happens, and it's Telltale Games' way of doing the story. Okay, anyway, we're gonna continue as we stand right here. With the communications cut, there's no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration. We can only prepare to confront what we must assume will be a punitive expedition coming from New London. For this we will need much more manpower and resources than we have. So let's try to find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. It's also worth asking them for help. We can supply them with steel. Harsh words were said, reckless decisions were made, but we can't turn back time. We shouldn't focus on searching Frostland in hopes of finding there are other people out there. Alone we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for the move. Oh, okay, yeah, we do need to create the scouts again.
workplaces.
Okay, gathering post resources depleted. Let's dismantle this. Okay, livable, comfortable, yeah, that's completely fine. Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we lost their guidance and support, but we gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding, asking permission to cook soup. We pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition to change the name of our settlement since we're no longer an outpost. But we do it. Let's do it. Glasgow. Good. Come on, England. Okay, adaptation. Trying to labor. Oh. We're gonna probably do like giant shelters. Giant shelters are so simple, man. Dueling law, no. Sawdust meat, I don't know. Soup is cool though. I like soup. Soup is awesome. We're gonna get soup.
People, we've changed the regulations.
I hate soup. All my life been string through and empty promises. No. Soup makes you free. Long live soup. We add soup. That's better. Oh. What about you? There we go. Now we can send some resources there. We need help. But not right now. Gonna send you... Oh, okay.
Attention.
And we can
Work
communicate?
shift is over.
Yeah. Can we ask for help? I'm sorry to hear that we were the cause of your clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in your struggle. We'd be grateful if you could help us with basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. We lack manpower and resources to do this by ourselves, and regret that we won't survive another storm. Okay, how can we help them? Okay, they're basically sending people to help. Okay, send them to build basic homes and supply the workforce. I see. Okay. We can send quite a lot of that actually. Nope. Emergency shift for you. I know it's not the best, but we're gonna have to make do with this. Actually, yes, we want survivors here. We've got the houses to supply them, and we've got the food. I think we're stable. For the first time in this scenario, we're stable actually. Man, there's no sound. Where's the music? Damn it. Okay, that's the music. The music has faded out a little bit. Pump repair. Do we do pump repair? Yes. We can just send it. That's where we get food. I was about to go for emergency shifts, but I don't think we need that right now. Oh. Oh right, the heater is on during the work times.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. The shift's on. Head to your workstation.
Okay. Now we definitely do need to supply the homes with some heat. We can build a street over here. Maybe even like over here. Because I don't think I'd be able to... Okay, I can still build like a little bit more here. And can still build a few more tents here. Like two tents. How did we feel about stretching the food now to stockpile raw food? I do. I think soup is the best thing ever created in Frostpunk. Maybe the sawdust meal is also interesting. If you have enough healthcare, be able to take the hit in workforce, getting sick from soup. But I think both reduces discontent, so I don't like sawdust meals. Soup is basically just discontent, and sawdust meals is both It feels like sawdust is I mean, food additives like sawdust is both discontent and sickness. And so since you cannot go back on that decision, I'm taking the soup. Yeah, houses. But I only get like one amputee. We're not recklessly working. Yeah, I don't like the sawdust thing either. Yeah, it just depends on how much you want to risk people getting sick. They don't fall gravely ill, I would say. I don't think, at least, that they fall gravely ill from sawdust meals. But it's like getting stunned. You don't want to get stunned too often in games. Since you don't have like the action economy to do anything. Yes. And then you can put like another brazier over there. Okay. More helping hands. I pass. You guys go over there. But now I definitely need to have some developments in research. Do I push an emergency? I push emergency shifts. I like the animation of the homes actually getting their snow thawed off. Puts a tone of the healthcare system. I mean, for now, I could have done sawdust meals. I just don't. I could take the hit to the healthcare right now, but right, don't need it. Don't need it. Extra rations for the ill is not that bad. Child shelters. Child shelters are very good. When I played A New Home, I was relatively confident in my ability to research stuff, so I went for medic apprentices. But right now I think development is much more important. Could I build here? No, I don't think so. I was thinking, could I build here if I tear down the tent right there? But I think I'm just gonna put it right there. It's close enough that the brazier can supply it with heat. And in 18 hours we can have them be engineer apprentices, and engineer apprentices raise the efficiency of the workshop. Nice.
Shift over. Leave your workplaces in order.
I don't think that there's a whole lot more I can do right now. I need the scouts to find settlements. Heaters will burn less coal. How many braziers do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Compared to the 1, 2, 3, 4 workplaces that I have right now. So I think efficient burners is going to be the next thing that I research. In case we came upon frozen human corpses torn apart by wild animals. By the bodies we found boxes with documents containing the results of some scientific research we cannot comprehend. There's no trace of the animals. And there's nothing of interest for us here. Is this the thing? That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the reference. The thing. The thing. You know. John Carpenter's The Thing. The scientific research you cannot comprehend. People want to build a medical post in our settlement. That's not necessary in our opinion. There are ways of healing. The aura of those springs is secure in itself. We don't trust engineers and the mechanical way of thinking, and we'd rather not have them around. They help us in many other ways. Okay. Don't care. More resources. And more helping hands. Wait. It's... You can't... I mean, it's not a translation for the thing. It's basically a thing from another world. Okay,
Sun's
yeah.
up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Later scout sled, boosted scout sleds, okay. Steam coal mining optimization. No, we need freight elevators. We need to start going on freight elevators. Engineering printers. They speed up research.
We signed a new law.
It halves the potential of harvest of the steel and steam cores, basically. It's a little, it's kind of okay, but it still puts a dent in our support efforts. We're gonna let it run for like a day, and after that we're gonna switch over to steel or steam cores as we need it. A fever spreading among the people in hot springs, but the locals refuse to treat them as medical posts. They say that the fever is merely a consequence of our unnatural lifestyle and offer some herbal remedies. Could threaten these nuts to make them listen to reason or hope the outbreak will end on its own. Let's hope it will pass. Can we ask for a favor? No, we don't need anything right now.
Day is over. You're free to your quarters.
Station routes. Thick snow covers the broken walls and collapsed roof. Only mess with the old scientific equipment raised above them. What raw materials we could still find here are not worth the effort of wrenching them from under the ice. Winter home! Surely there will still be resources left. I hope. There won't be resources left at all. Okay, now we're gonna switch over to steel again. Gonna send them more stuff to renovate the pumps.
Bundle up. It's getting colder. Good day, people. Time to get busy.
I pass. As we hope, we found a path leading safely to the other side. There's also a shelter place where we could rest for a while. Apparently, not only we found this path to be a convenient way, not only we found this path to be a convenient way over the mountains. bonfire remains and other evidence attests that key people camped here. However, they all seem old. Couloir of the dead. The bottom of the gully is spotted with dark shapes, as if an avalanche left huge rocks lying there. Okay, that sounds ominous, but okay. Good, no, got decent efficiency in the army warehouses. And research the insulation so that it's not chilly anymore. They also managed to flee left long ago, and we have no idea what happened to them, apart from some of the evacuated children who found shelter in New London. Rome has become a monument to the human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being completed by nature. The rainstorm covered the ruins with snow and ice. Only the regular patterns of mounds and depressions reminds us that this white shroud covers the work of human hands. Oh damn, destroyed automaton. Dude. I want to see the automaton, mate. Give me the automaton. This is urgent. We need your immediate assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to crops and many injuries among both ours and your people. The burn victims need advanced treatment to survive. We don't have the proper technology, and we ask ourselves if we should have. We never needed it before your arrival. You said we never need. Oh, that sounds accusatory. Okay, but okay. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of the burns in this distance. Yes. Send us your dudes. Actually. I think they'll be okay. I hope that they will be okay. I think that some may die on the way there, because they're just sending those 10 people. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. But I put them to work in the workshop, dude. You have kids helping out, mate. Just children. Just children with their tiny little hands. Actually, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna do another one of the workshops. I think it'll be great.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Yeah, we'll just press the rest of the cold homes right now. The problem with the cold homes is you can't really improve on this right now. I have maybe the improved blowers, but it doubles the coal use from 2 to 4, so 10 to 20. What about my coal consumption? So like 60, 140 per day. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. 240. What about upgrading the tents? It's gonna be costly, but I could research it. I need the infirmary ready as well. How about another emergency shift? Both of you. Public house.
New law has been signed.
I'm figuring out the place where to put the public house too. What about the thin range of the burners so that they overlap? I don't think that they can support... I don't think they support each other. I don't think I don't think the braziers can support each other. It's the same with the steam vents of the generator of the base scenario. I think you need to improve the heating level instead of having them overlap. I mean, we don't need to do infirmary because we've already got radical treatment. We're gonna do bunkhouses first. Not that the burn victims have arose to a settlement after a long and exhausting journey. We are horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way, and the rest is in critical state. Please help them immediately or they will die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements would help prevent such tragedies in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route to us. Now that's something that we can... That's something that we can actually help with. Okay, we need to convert it, and that's gonna cost us a few supplies, but not all of them. We have a core. Oh, we can't rescue it. Okay, we explored the rusting hulk of the automaton. It was a general-purpose machine used by the Winterholm in the field to help with construction. Must have been abandoned after suffering irreparable damage. The steam core has been removed, but we can still get some steel from it. Did I just say steel core? Not bad. Actually, I'm gonna send you over there. Oh. Wait. Oh. I see. We need wood. We still got a little bit. And we need plenty of steam. While the safe road is being established, we need to reduce the risk of the next eruption. The engineers want to flood the caves to stabilize the flow. This should stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but would also destroy the cave moss we are using as a mild sedative. Drugs. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole to lower the pressure. Eruption will still happen from time to time, but such is the nature of this place. Yeah, I'm giving you a bit of concessions for your medical treatment, so I'm gonna flood the caves so no drugs for you. Are the gravely patrons in care? I think they are. Yeah, they are. It's just gonna get a bit risky for those because they're gonna get amputated, maybe. Or we're gonna become amputees. Sometimes the not so ill patients clog up the hospitals. I think the game might prefer, or the game might recognize that and prefer to put them in ahead of the queue, so to speak. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Lighter scout sleds. Well, yeah, we need faster scouts immediately, as soon as possible at least.
The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
In the version before, I had to reset stuff from time to time. I think I'm fine. If I click on the sick people that are not currently treated right now, I don't see any gravely sick people, so should be fine. If we had any doubt whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately, a sign at the entrance to the gully dispels them. No man will have rule over us, for all time. These are probably bodies of the overseers who guarded convicts working on Frostland, and these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Okay, we can take a look at the camp. House installation. I think heat definitely is going to be the next thing that we need to research, but other than that, I would say the engineers can stop working for a while. The weather is very cold and I shouldn't send them out to the wooden ruins. Any chance we might have had at recovering the steel from here needs to wait until the weather clears up a little bit. Else we might not be able to grab them at all. Might even need to communicate with Hot Springs. Oh wait, we can't have them send us some wood. Damn it. Okay, one of them is sick, gravely sick now. We'll take a look. Moonshine! Alcohol!
Hear me. A new law has been
It'll probably fix better. Yeah, I think so.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
No. Emergency shifts for you. Oh, come on. Work. Oh my god, they're eating. Children's mind. We go inside. It turns out that the mining corridors reaching deep under the permafrost get shut with dozens of children, accompanied by a handful of old and frail people. The mining machines broke long ago. Now their coal is being extracted by kids. A small statue allows them to traverse the tunnels easily. The children are proud that they managed on their own and reject our suggestion to move. We can help them by improving the living conditions in return for coal. No! I don't want any of that. No cakes. Only men. Convicts were widely used in Frontline to build generators, deceived by false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carrying on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled, and those we met here were successful. They killed the guards, took over the ship, and set up their own settlement away from London's power. The half of the ship heated by steam boilers protected them from the great storm. Hearing that we may too have rebelled against our masters, they seem to warm up to us. It's great news. I'm not going to pull the trigger. I'm working double time while I'm both on this right now.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
We found the camp and the bodies of members of a scouts team. One of our people recognized his friends who disappeared during the Great Storm. Apparently, after losing contact with New London, they built the camp to wait out the worst weather. We'd like to bury them properly, for which we need some wood, and we kindly ask for your approval. No. This must have been the seashore, or the sea froze during a storm. The sight is truly amazing. You can see some shape rising above the waves on the horizon. Ghost ship. Okay. We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well as a clear visual guide for future expeditions going between our settlements. This section of the safe route can be assumed as secured. Good. And now we have the rock shelf. Now I'm gonna get an emergency chip in there. Nice. And safe route. Good.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
The food! Oh my god, the food. Yeah, but we're gonna get regular supplies. I think. Oh, the safe route. Depot upgrade in Hot Springs. Okay. Okay, we need more steel. We need a little bit more steel and then we're good. We need a little bit more steel, then we're good, dude. We need a little bit more steel. And then we're good. And there we go. The shipment is en route. And in 11 hours we're gonna have a steady supply. I don't even know if I want to go to the shipwreck camp, because those guys basically only have like people to spare. This looks like a people symbol, and then no, I don't want to. The ship carried hundreds of convicts of bodies and still locked in cells, but the crew did not abandon them. We found the remains in their quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, although we can't be sure what was the cause of death of the crew and convicts. This looks like a spider, FTL's alien spider on station situation, so no resources made. What do we have right now? Steel and a little bit of food. Can I go back? Ceremony funeral. It's a nothing burger law.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Okay, now we actually need to research the medical healthcare installation.
Time to get busy.
How much are we burning coal? Okay, we're burning a lot of coal. This isn't good. As soon as we're done researching, we desperately need to push up. I don't want to push out. Do we really need to? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to push an emergency shift of the coal mine, but I need to research the improved coal mine. Steam coal mine. There we go. I think we already have steam coal used in the coal mine. There we go. Save for that. Confirmed that the safe route within our settlements has been successfully established. It will allow us to quickly respond to emergencies and give us the much needed sense of stability. From now on we will be sending you shipments of raw food every other day. We hope this route will benefit both our people greatly. 50 raw food. Damn. Oh, fucking damn. You guys are gonna cook in the cook in the cookhouse. And there's no more resources left. I'm just gonna save, so I don't know what's going on there. Thanks for this trading depot we've built, you can help each other survive. How can we help you? Lack some basic facilities and we need them badly. We'd be really grateful if you could help assistance with establishing the basic healthcare and food production. We also need a better way to collect resources. We won't survive long without them. Okay, that's great. We need wood. Wait, I'm just trying to go home cold. Oh yeah, okay, it definitely is cold there. I need to build bunkhouses. I just don't have wood. This is just a depression reaching out of the bare rock created by violent winds. One of the most striking testaments to the power of nature's forces unleashed in the passage of the Great Storm. Could take a look at Tesla City. And in my playthrough, I was actually able to save Tesla City and create steam cores there. How would you deconstruct the gathering places? It's just 12 wood. It's better than nothing, I know, but I don't lose anything by having it stay there. It doesn't give me a lot of wood. That's why I'm like, oh, I don't exactly need it right now.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
And now since it's a less cold, people don't fall as ill as quickly. And I can turn off the heating right now. This one is here. This one is here. 12 wood, 10 steel. Yeah. We're really grateful for all the work and supplies you've provided. We'd like to ask you to solve an issue, though. The people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies we stored to compose them later. Oh god. They want to build a cemetery and bury them, like in the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, not trapped in the permafrost forever. Will you help us prepare a composting pit for them? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I might be doing a little bit of a disservice, but I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna dismantle the sawmill and build it at a better occasion. The city founded by a genius inventor, once protected by some kind of electric dome, fell to complete ruin. The most valuable resources were taken up before the Great Storm, and now only packs of hungry rats roam the streets. Sounds like a solid idea, not to turn them solid. I mean, actual solid snake. Maybe worth searching this place again, but we must watch out not just for rats, but for anything really. This place looks dangerous. Yes. Fuck. Man, I lost my dudes. Okay, it was a gamble. Shit. Wait, did the... Okay, they basically technically did not die. So they cannot be buried. Let me take a quick look what we need to do for those guys here. There's so little food available that proper cookhouse can make a big difference by reducing waste and helping feed more shipwreck campers. They will give us 50 wood in return. Okay. Yes. 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 And yes. Why not? We don't need all those resources here. Like 200 wood will help us a lot. Okay. Next up is the radiator extension. Oh god, the coal. It's gonna be okay, man. See, I'm gonna push an emergency shift. Oh, anyway, that's an order moment. Sorry. That's a little bit of an order moment. Need to improve blows. And now we could technically push an emergency shift.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
One, two, 3, 4, 5. We know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and some of them will die if they don't get medical help that we can't provide. They would risk traveling to your settlement if you agree to cure them. In exchange for your help, they are willing to stay and work for you. They are great workers, more than willing to pull the weight after they recover. Why not? We can kill them. We have some steel. We need a little bit more steel so that we can get more stuff. Also steam would be nice. Can create more scouts. How would I like to send those guys? To the Dreadnought. Okay, we've got a huge amount of coal gain right now. Then we can use that to increase the heating level to 2. No, we're gonna put an emergency shift here.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Come on, England! Come on, England! Okay, we need to maintain the heat level. And this. More heat. More heat. Glucose installation, just to make sure that we are okay. Improve heating, since we have the coal. You guys are making soup now. Sorry, but you need to make soup. Workers are busy cutting pieces off the bridge structure. When we try talking to them, they rebuff us angry and tell us to leave or else. Stop. Okay. Okay, we're losing dudes. We're losing dudes. Fine. Fine, we're losing scouts. I still have workers left. Need some very good efficiency so that I can produce enough here. Switch over to steam cores, and after that I can get the overflow redirection.
I got a piece of you.
At the same time, the shipwreck might need help. Why did they die? They attacked the people on the bridge that are working on the dismantling the
Brace
bridge,
yourselves. Cold is coming.
and then they died. Because they were bad.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Don't really have a whole lot left, but I can safely research. Why can't I turn coal into wood again? Anyone can tell me that? Solve me that riddle. Why can't I create wood from coal? No, it's fine. I'm yanking your puzzle, as people might be able to see. Gonna research the factory though. Okay, we're not gonna research the factory. Don't really need anything in particular. Give him my cores. Our stuff medical stuff reports from shipwreck camp. These people are hardened and skilled workers, the body carrying numerous scars from injuries suffered while working in dangerous and sometimes toxic conditions. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them currently suffer from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. So they probably need food and steel maybe to support the living conditions. Okay. Overflow redirection. Composting pits. Give us some wood. I'm trying to figure out if there are papers. New London's favor will rise over time. Okay, so basically only New London's favor will rise up. I don't know. You managed to gain access to the coal road. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under new, harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor. But it turns out there are also arsonists and murderers among us. Among us, the registry contains no names, just personal numbers, but we think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in this new world, and to this end we ask you to destroy the registry. Yeah, no, forget that, dude. Okay, with the steel, that's gonna be very, very useful for us. The steel, we can supply steel. That's what I meant. Between the scattered elements of the ship's structure, we find an engraved nameplate of Viosas Prometheus. So this is all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. This great storm has buried it under such a thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Perhaps a spring fall will allow us to get to it someday. 30 steel, 30 wood. It's okay. We wouldn't need steel. Flint and steel. Oh. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establishing a safe route between us would make trading faster and more secure by preventing the shipments from getting bogged down in the snow. If you build it, I'll start sending you wood every other day. Yes! Oh, depot upgrade. Yeah, why not? That's good. Safe route depot upgrade and shipwreck camp, and construct a team to build camps on the safe route to shipwreck camp. Oh, it's that way. Oh, those 3 stages, okay. I need steel and workers. Okay, the workers are not eating raw food if there are people stationed in the cookhouse at any time of day. That is good to know. Now we basically need a lot of steel. I don't even need the steam coal mine to function right now. It's a lot of resources that I gain from the steam coal mine. And it's much better to put the workers at work in the sawmill that can still move about. And maybe even to research the infirmary now. The heating and healthcare in our settlements have improved, but the medics say that malnutrition is still causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own. Yet it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know that you're in contact with a settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them. Yeah, we can put you... yeah, putting them in touch, basically, as a freeway, is a freeway relationship between all three camps. My camp, Hot Springs, and the shipwreck camp, because, like, New London was like, oh, give the food shipments to us, dude. Oh, you need those? Nah, dude, we need them more, dude.
I got a pizza here.
Don't forget the houses. It's gonna be okay. The houses are fine. If they wouldn't be, I would immediately fail the crisis. And I've got a lot of corn for about supplies for about 2 days.
The workday is over. You're free to your
I can't
quarters.
push emergency shifts right now. I still want infirmaries. Do I need infirmaries? No. I don't think so. Are they all lifted? Yes, they are. Advanced heaters, advanced burners. Advanced burners? Okay, that's more efficiency for burners. House redesign. No. I want to improve the army warehouses so that they're more efficient. I need to figure out another position where I can put the medical shuttle. Might not be able to. Oh. There. There we go. Trading depot and children's... yeah, trading depot. Mirror leak. Sunlight is reflected on the surface of the ice, probably due to the temperature gradient in the air. There's nothing to see here. Okay. Everyone is supplied now, I think. What about this coal? Yes. This coal is nice. need your help. We know that we are asking for a lot, but we need better housing. That's we're living in now are too crowded and don't hold the heat in. Plus, some of us want to live separately from others. We used to think that we could trust each other, but we were proven wrong. We can build separate houses. 200 coal, yeah, okay, we can serve that.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
We need to supply the core, the mine of the mine of food. Oh, right, the efficiency is bad right now. Those dudes in here. When we approach the palisade, we notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously and see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement's buildings. They react to our presence only when we try to talk to them. It seems that these people have lost everyone and everything in the great storm, even the will to live. We can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we will have to escort them. Fuck it. Some survivors, but unfortunately all saw the sense when we proposed to move them to our outpost. Maybe they can recover over time. They packaged the meager belongings and set up with us. We will not have achievement for that. Always take the risky choice on Frostland on the edge scenario. So basically, we had all the we basically went all the risks. We all the risks with the scouts. So we probably cannot lose anyone else. Probably, I don't know. We're running into a slight problem though. We need to build a factory so that we can supply amputees with prostheses. It's not your problem, but since we now work together, we thought you might want to have a say. Some of our men we trust, were exposed as murderers. We don't want them among us, obviously, but we've known them for a long time, and we feel that they deserve at least a chance of survival. They agreed to leave in peace if we give them some gear and supplies that will make the exile less like a death sentence. Can help us provide them with supplies. Fair enough. We've got food. Let's do this first. Okay, how is our coal situation looking? We're running at half efficiency, so the potential is like 600 coal. And since we have more workers incoming that we can actually supply for once, we can try and build a factory. And then we're gonna need to go for infrastructure repairs and helping hands. So we need even more steel. I'm glad that we were able to get that amount of steel.
It's time to rest.
But we don't need the defense engine to access the higher efficiency of the army warehouses. So after the factory, that might be the next big thing that we need to develop. Okay. We didn't make a lot of progress on the steel, so that we can build a land bridge over to the shipwreck. We might also need to grab something like that in the future. We don't have workers right now. Let's put it like this. Send them over there. We should be able to grab at least some part of the land bridge over there. I think we're gonna be able to make it.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Do we have any efficiency upgrades? Well, we could do coal mining optimization.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Heating level and heating level. Still need steam cores. Just need a little bit more time. Numerous human bones lay scattered among the stumps of frozen trees. Most of them have tooth marks left probably by starving wild animals, which must have unnerved them, desperately searching for food. We'll bury them before leaving. That's all we can do for these long-gone strangers. Wait, my frostbite? Where did that happen? Wait. What happened here? One of our people in Hot Springs has died, and the locals want to use his body as a crop fertilizer, just like they do with their own dead. I have one of his friends on the line. Hello? Sir, they want to compost Frank, those sick bastards. Sir, please, don't let them do it. They will take offense, but fuck their feelings. Give them the body. Just give them the body, dude. Send your warrant. Just give them the body. Now I actually need the steel. Okay. If you go to the next one.
today.
I need to figure out how much wood I still need. I need 100 wood. I can provide houses for maybe 2 or 3 more people. I mean bunk houses. Okay. And kaboom. More efficiency.
Work. Let's get this shipment ready.
The springs are barely flowing. It seems that the great storm has somewhat disrupted the water circulation. It supplied heat from the depths, and without it the sources started to freeze. Plants which were protected by the sources must have died during the storm or soon after. Then, the animals which used to feed on them left starved. Okay, we are almost done with looking for, with scouting around everywhere we could actually. Find resources at least. Crevasse. So while prospecting the safe zone through the shipwreck camp, one of our people almost fell into a hidden crevice. Crevasse, I don't know. We checked the surroundings and unfortunately discovered that the whole area is full of such dangers. We could build bridges over them to secure the route, or just mark this part as dangerous and hope that people will notice the signs. I don't have wood. There's ice out to go over. I've actually run out of wood. A doctor wants to talk to you about improving the radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during medical treatment. Okay. Why not?
That's it. Work's done for today.
No, it ain't. Okay, as soon as the temperature just dropped a little bit and then the coal was not flowing, suddenly they have worries about that the coal is not flowing anymore. The spice must flow. Actually, I don't need guys to work here. One, two, three, four. I need the wood from the camp.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
2, 3, 4. Radical treatment, okay. The doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method. I learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments that I had to perform. But it works. I expect the number of applications to radical treatment to be halved. Okay. Does it reflect that? Okay, no, it doesn't. It's okay though. Just have people hungry. I need those supplies and soon.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Your engineers found out that someone sabotaged one of the main pumps heating the hothouses. Some crops were lost, and it will take at least a day to resume food production. Even if this could be the doing of New London or the supervisors, we are anxious that if they do this again and cripple the food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work even closer than before. Joint watch will be unlocked. Shipments will be half for 2 days. Okay, yeah, let's do food shipment. Yeah, let's do this.
We've signed a new law.
It's okay. We have a lot of hope. If you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but, well, it no longer belongs to anybody. So we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside. Both will certainly be very useful to us. Okay, now we should be able to build the road. The safe road is ready. This will make travel between the settlements much faster, so in the case of an emergency we'll be able to support each other. From now on we will send you shipments of resources every other day. Let's hope we'll both prosper. 100 wood every other day. Okay. That is very good. I think I'm gonna keep my resources where I can use them. Because now we're gonna get 60 food, which is going to last us quite a while. We need a core. And the game crashed. Wow. Wow, the game crashed. Wow, the game crashed.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Oh. Wow, the game crashed, dude. Amazing. Here you go. Something to distract you with. Oh my god. Just 5 seconds of distraction. Oh dear. And suddenly, here it is again. No, it's gonna say it saved. Like, I think it crashed because it tried to save or something like that. It's okay. Yeah, we're completely fine. Got the route ready. We need wood, we need metal, we need cores. That's because we were having too many cores. Speak plainly. Speak plainly, I have 0.
Rise and shine.
Actually, after we took a closer look, it turned out that this is a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently our former home was affected by some epidemic that they tried to suppress, and they put the infected here, far from the healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards noticed our presence. And we retreat. We established that the crevice will extend beyond the ice sheet, deep into the rock. It could be the result of tectonic movement. The rock might have cracked under the weight of ice. It's so deep that pieces of ice thrown into it vanish without any echo. It's also quite wide. It would not be easy to cross it. It's heresy to make yourselves dependent on technology, says the people who doom-scroll themselves, which is humanity. Like, what are we doing? attempt some thinly veiled attempt to have banter at me. You are using the technology yourself. Okay. Move up. While preparing a place for a gathering post, they followed a path trodden in the snow, which led them deep into a frozen forest. They found the clearing with about 20 graves. On one of them lies a captain's hat. Our people think that the ship's crew was buried here, presumably by the locals. Fine, we're not gonna talk about that. We actually need them loyal. Why do I have so little people in... Why do I have so little people? So few people unemployed at my camp, but it's basically just 40 people in here. I know that I've got 20 people out there. Oh, it might be that the 10 people at the camp are also part of those 100 people. I don't know. Damn it. Adaptation to the frost is the only way forward. And for that, we need... What I do? We lost some scouts. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I think I got some workers done. Do I need food? No, I don't need food. Good. Let me grab some workers. The frozen corpse of the driver is still inside. Such rovers were used to scout ahead of expeditions, but never alone. It's too dangerous to travel in Frostland in such small craft. This means that some convoy has passed a long time ago, probably in a hurry, otherwise they'd have taken the body to bury it. Gonna take them with this thing and then we'll probably, hopefully, we're able to turn the scout expedition back. How many steam cores do we actually need here? 2 more steam cores. So we need 1 more steam core here, so that we can build the factory, and after that we can switch over to steel. I would like to merge the shifts now.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Prosthetics.
Heads up. We've signed a new law.
Then we're gonna switch over.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Looking at the massive bulk of the trailer, we can't help but marvel at the power of the land dreadnoughts which roamed Frostland before the Great Storm, bringing scores of people north. Where was this convoy headed? Alas, we won't find out. The storm has erased all that races. That means we are done, and we can remove ourselves from Frostland again. We'll build a trading depot. And we need a care house. Thank you, establishing trading depot. Now we'll be able to help each other. Can you help us? Oh, okay. They can send steel our way. How can we help you? Basic healthcare, temporary shelters. Okay. And care house. Can we dismantle the road here? I don't think we can look for anything else right here, so back into the colony you go. There we go. We need to build a factory. Maybe not the best place. Can we place it somewhere here? No. Cannot. Oh, there we go. Working on prostheses. People at Shipwreck Camp complain that the locals are making them uneasy. Admittedly, these ex-cons are great workers, but they are rowdy and proof, quick to demonstrate their physical strength, and they love to show off their technical skills, which our engineers find particularly unsettling. I mean, I wonder why. Yeah, we desperately need steel.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
No, we are gonna have to discontent rise slightly. Need some more wood. Basic healthcare. Can we spare the engineers? I think we can. So basic healthcare it is. Gonna send us some coal. It's not that desperately important, but that's at least something. or we can straight up create automatons. But the problem with automatons is they still need a steam core to function. And the problem is also you don't have improvements for automatons, I guess. Yeah, you don't have improvements for automatons in the tech tree of the outpost. So you cannot ever improve the economy of the economical output of the automatons.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
The fire seriously damaged many buildings and we're now sure it was arson. We don't know who did it or why, but we'll find out and deal with them. This kind of stupid shit serves no one and we won't let it happen again. We have to ask it for resources to repair the damage. We could do much more with some proper planning and engineering, but that will take a lot of time and resources that we can't ask you for. Alright. Let's do something like this. 2 steam cores, 5 engineers, 100 steel. Oh my god. We need a lot. Our team in Hot Springs report that repairing the damage from the geyser eruption, they found out that we are most likely responsible for this disaster. Apparently when we fixed the pumps, we disturbed the flow of the water underground. Some locals already consider the eruption nature's punishment for bringing technology for Hot Springs. What should we do? Yeah, we're gonna apologize to them. But we still want to help them, man. Can you give us... Can't give us coal. It can't give us steel now? Give us some engineers, man. $120 steel. Let me pull a few of those guys from there. Okay, whoops, not that many. But we do need engineers. There we go. Actually, we're gonna skip the brazier.
Over. Leave your workplaces in order.
We might not be able to make use of the range upgrade. If you don't research, you could take those engineers. I was thinking about it. I think I need to stop the research so that I can research tier 4. No, you're gonna walk over to me. So since we don't have a generator or steam hubs, we can't refuel atomic ones. They would work for just a few hours and then stop. We have to rely on our labor. We can still use the factory to make prostheses. Good, yes. That's true. Okay. I think we've got everything we need right now. Writing prostheses. Extended shift is good.
Attention! New laws are in place.
14 hours!
Guns up! Gird your loins for work, people.
Oh, this guy, and now we can actually work. Now the abilities can actually work again. Thank you for the medics you sent to help with our healthcare. There are so much more sick kids than beds, and we noticed that the youngest unfortunately wound up at the end of the queue. We could tell our medics to start with the more severely sick. Otherwise, the kids will organize themselves. Isn't organizing themselves like kind of bad? Healthcare improvements are good. I like healthcare improvements. One of our families complains that the heirlooms brought from London before the collapse was stolen. They saw 2 men from the shipwreck camp near their home. They demand that you take action immediately. They want you to send these people back to where they came from. No. Go. I don't want that. I need some more wood.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
I think I would want more raw food first. So we need to wait for the incoming wood. What's this? What the hell is this? A large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intention, but we must assume it's the vanguard of the punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be the test of our resolve. We must wait and shoot. Shoot. Just shoot. I promise I'm stuck at tier 4 or tier 3. Tier 4 would be very, very good. Because of the steam lorries. Nice, the loss, this content loss is so good. Need some more wood. We can afford to give them mining tools. But that's about it. After that we need to take care of our own right now. The missing heirlooms, which were supposedly stolen by people from shipwreck camp, were found. Turns out that the children took them to use as props in their puppet theater. Word will get out sooner or later, but we should do something about it. What? That's why we were like, we have no proof. God damn. That's why I said we don't have proof. They're starving. Must help them. That's no punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. The delegates are here allowed to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare, the coal supply, and even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You are our only hope. Some of our people are recognizing the friends and relatives among the refugees, are embracing them, taking them home. We have no choice. You must welcome them. I think I'll be able to help. We've got cores. I need to switch over to steel. Outpost 11, we've heard some people from our city have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortages, then main generator malfunction, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? London can't fall. That can't be my new London. Depends on what you did. Depends on what you did. I imagine that you are more of a self-sustaining person and built like hothouses. I built an armada of flying hunter airships and just hunted the entirety of the wasteland, of the frost land, and I was like, oh cool, like every night I see all those airships taking off to bring me food. London is collapsing and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we consult with other settlements, which already promised not to make any requests until this is over. We should listen to our people. What we do now will change the future not only for us, but for all people in Frostland. Can you help us with New London? Don't know much of New London, but it seems to us that, unlike you, its people fail to adapt to the changed world. If you let the city fall, they will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you had them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. Nature is our ultimate judge, and it is useless to dispute her rulings. Whatever you decide, we won't deny you help if you ask for it. Okay. Can you help us with New London? All those wayward New Londoners are scum. No offense, Paul, you're different, but they can go to hell with the generators and fancy houses. They grew too big and the world will cut them down. If you help them, they'll only step you on the back. My words. In the end, each of us should stand or fall on their own. We say let New London fall, but we owe you and will help you whatever you do. Quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight New London. Now many want to help them despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it, although many of its inhabitants will die. We'd also have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. Yeah, I did hot houses and stuff and no hunting, but it was always nice to make settlements. Yeah, but you didn't have settlements, and I don't exactly understand what you mean with being nice to the settlements. Did you play this scenario? Because I don't know if you actually played this scenario. I only ever saw you play the original scenario, the beginning scenario.
You're free to your quarters.
Just give me some wood. Maybe it will help a little bit. Damn it, it doesn't help. Can you help us with New London? We're saddened to hear the plight of New London. It reminds us of the tragic fate of Winterhall. We should try to help them. Some of our children might have relatives there. If we leave them to their fate, many will die, and this world saw too much death already. The decision is yours, but whether you choose to save New London or not, we'll help you as much as we can. We must stand together, or we freeze all alone. And people who resource to New London. We can't endure it longer. Hear us out, we beg you. We treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we will respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many more will flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get them. You can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives are at stake. Please, don't forsake them. I will save you. Fuck you. We will save you. Farewell, farewell. Send workers, send the shipment of food, send the shipment of coal. Oh my fucking god. Okay. New London's economy is in shambles, so we need a lot of corn to keep them warm. But they're cold and a lot of workers are sick, which means that our people will have to replace them. Infirmaries will heal the gravely ill. But rebuild them. We need to send steel and steam cores. Their food economy is stretched to the maximum since the beginning, so a shipment of food rations will be a great aid. Oh my god, why are you like this? We heard your chose to spare the toughs. Too bad, but it's your choice, as we said. At last we too will have to face its consequences. We send them the workers they need to get on the good side, and to keep an eye on them. We know one thing about generators, having built the fuel, so we'll take a look at theirs. No, not the same scenario. The first one too, you play the story of the line in the front and okay, yeah, you that's what you meant. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Made sure they'll set at least as much as the main setting. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Your decision to preserve the bigger and more advanced society will affect us all. For good or ill, only time will tell. We believe that if we exert ourselves, we can take care of the full treatment from New London. The other tasks are in your hands. Oh my god, oh, we don't need to take care of coal, dude. That's some amazing news, man. Actually, I'm gonna cast an emergency shift immediately. So they sent workers, they sent food. We need steel and steam cores. And we need coal. All of it. Resource depots, go. Meh. That was a pleasure. It's good. Now coal. And more coal. After rebuilding of our coal mine, we can think about connecting our settlements with a safe route that will let us travel without fear of getting stranded in the snow. If we build it, we'll send you a shipment of coal every other day. Okay, man. Yeah, I can't accommodate for that right now, really. It's too much. I need to take care of the coal and steam cores and steel. Sending us the food rations, you've accomplished more than just saving us from starvation. We've rekindled hope among our people. They're still hungry, but we know that what it took to deliver this much, and we appreciate this a lot. No, should you appreciate this a lot? You survived. Oh. I don't have wood for resource depots. What if you harvest the last of the structures, or is it too cold? It's too cold. I'm freezing. You know what? I could actually. That's actually an idea. Depends. I'm gonna take a quick look as soon as the workday starts. The workers who send us a great help. Okay, yeah. People give us a hope that we still have a chance. Yeah. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. I would say that we don't need that. We just need to switch over to steam cores and then produce them like hell.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
And yeah, now it's too much. That is definitely too much cold. I'm not gonna risk sending them out there at 60 degrees. Minus 60 degrees.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
He sent us 50 to 100 coal. Okay. Yeah, we just need to wait until we have enough steam cores, and then focus on the coal. We need to build one more storage facility.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Can we actually get more laws? Yeah, we can, but nothing really is useful there.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
And now you work overtime. I think like this, it's okay. Yeah, we're completely fine. With this, we have a little bit more resources.
Keep your workplaces in order.
We'll have the coal in maybe about a day. Just to be sure. I could switch over to steel again. And give them the depot upgrade. So that they send some coal over to us.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
More economical.
To work. Let's get this ship
More efficiency, dude. of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. Oh, I'm a little bit cold, dude. I'm a little bit cold. I won't address this immediately, dude. Keep walking. Maybe it's time to put the heaters on the mines as well. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's gonna be just fine. Boom. Steam cores, coal. $12. We're so good. Why am I making an OK sign at my webcam if my webcam is off? I'm done. That's why.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
And yeah, now we can build a construction team or some shit. The end, the city is evident. The New London is no longer in danger of collapse. It was a trying time for us all. For strife and discord. Well, that's behind us now. Despite all the misunderstandings and unnecessary grudges, we saw past our differences and lent a helping hand to those in need. The last city on Earth remains the best hope of mankind, but how long will its people remember the lesson that it was discord, not the great storm, turned out to be the ultimate threat? We did it! We saved them! Great job, and for a good cause. Amazing. Were very close. Yes. I did actually need to set priorities for the coal. I was just on time. On schedule. I was just on schedule. Barely. And I'm so glad that the steam mine delivered. The steam coal mine delivered it on its promise, like 900 coal per day. A singular steam coal mine paced everything. Justice and justice, yes. Yes, I know. It's okay. I understand, it's okay. Thank you. Okay. Stomach is rumbling. That's because I need to go to the toilet. I am done. I'm done for today. That's like 4 hours of scenario. That's very nice. It's cool. It's very, very, very cool. I did like the last autumn. I did On the Edge. And I did a new home with like the go there, but I don't know if I'm gonna do those in stream. I did like this. I did like doing it like this. It's very nice that someone showed up there and watched a little bit, especially for the end. Have a good shit. Ugh! Yes, thank you. Just a second. Ending. Like to watch. Yes. I'm gonna give you the outro. This. Bye. Good night.